Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing good. We are continuing our journey through Elden Ring today. So if you like the content, you would like to see more, or you want to suggest another Souls-like game for us to play, we will be more than happy to take a look at any suggestions. So yeah, feel free. Feel free to give us any suggestions that you think of. Let me just drop the details into... Let me go. Once it's done, jump in. Nice. Twitch, get Twitch up. Just check our sound is good. Good morning, I fell asleep, but I guess that counts as sleeping. Maybe. Game music in my ears is so loud. I don't think it's that loud on the stream though, is it? Is the game music in the stream too loud? Welcome in, Troopy. How you doing, dude? Let's reload. Check that Twitch is working okay. Yep, noise. And get my phone up and ready. Perfect. Let's bring this up now. Okay. A little recap on what we did last. So the last stream we did a bit of training. We did the first invasion for the volcano manor, but then we did a lot of like helping out some people, mainly Droopy, just doing some bosses and gaining some XP and stuff. But outside of that, we just need to go and continue our work here at the Volcano Manor. There is a character that isn't here, which is the guy that uses the whips. The reason why he's not here is because I can't seem to move on the white mask down here. I think we should just kill him. So take one more look for the guy with the whips. He's supposed to be at a little hut. Not really a little hut, but he's supposed to be somewhere mourning the death of his, like, steward or his maid or something. I don't know. Somebody knew anyway, right? But I haven't encountered him. So he hasn't moved, his storyline hasn't moved up to the Volcano Manor yet. So I can't remember how we're supposed to get him to move up, or where we're supposed to go to trigger him to continue his storyline. So it's kind of one of those things. Let's quickly try find him around here somewhere. Have I entered through the bottom of Volcano Manor? There's two ways of doing Volcano Manor. One, you enter through the bottom, as you say, which is going through the... getting the Iron Maiden to grab you, right? And teleport you there. We did that. But if you... Give me a second. I'll show you on the map now in a second. Give me a moment. How did that guy who stood behind me, directly behind me, got killed then? No idea. No, he's not. I'm not alone. The barrier, you'll find him. Look around near the entrance to the barrier. You mean over here? Is he over here, is he? Is that why we haven't found her? Somewhere. What about the whip guy, right? Thought it was near the church of the Rose, because it makes sense. Because they're like the house of roses. So it makes sense that he'd be near the Church of the Rose. I don't have the wave attack on. Oh, goodbye, Albinorix. Oh, here he is. Oslo. Yeah, that's his name. Oh, nice. I thought he was the other side.
Answer me, would you?
She's like all splattered. He's like, "Now you're good. Come on, babe. You're all right."
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know.
No, thanks for that. Because I knew that he was like by a hut.
Despicable fiends, the recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Oslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Dialos is like the most useless person in this entire game.
And I refuse to let the tale of House They laid the tale
Right. Let's remove these other ones. Now I appreciate you pointing out that I was looking in the wrong place, mate. You thought about making her as a character, but you thought it might trigger people? Man, triggering people is the best way of doing pretty much anything. If you could do anything and everything that would just annoy people, you'd get a lot more interaction. It's just how the internet works, dude. Yeah, so you should go for it, see how it goes. I'm not going to die to an Albinoic. No chance. Right, finally moved him on. Right, it's possible that when we do the extra... Or where else do we see him? Is it the Volcano Manor next for him? He said the recursant... Yeah, he said about the recursants from the Volcano Manor though, didn't he? So I feel like he should be up here now. We'll double check. Unless he stops somewhere along the way. I can't remember if he stops anywhere along the way. I know we go after a House Onslow, like a person from House Onslow, as part of the Volcano Manor questline. So that's the front door.
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will be compensated once if you are loath to hunt your own kin. But you must leave this. We have no clue.
Do we do it? I'm pretty sure we did it. Yeah, we did it. Oh shit. I broke your table. Sorry, love. Right, I've opened all these doors before though, so why are all the doors closed? It's always blocked shut. Yeah, but why? Because there's two ways to the volcano manor, right? Okay, I'll show you. If you come to... Yeah, I think it's this one. If you come to here, there's a girl who's lost a necklace. Then if you come to this little boil prawn shack, there's the guy who has the necklace. He'll just give it back to you, right? And then you go back and give it to the girl, and she gives you the letter for the volcano manor, right? But once you've progressed up to the higher portion of the map here, say you come up here, and you'll end up at the graveyard, abandoned coffin. Yeah, you'll end up here, and now you come up this way to where Millicent is. And if you turn from Millicent to the right, there's a little ruin here on the hill. She's in there, and she'll teleport you right to the main entrance or inside the volcano manor. He'll be at the round table now. Okay, right, fair. I'll have a talk to these guys though, because I have...
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
There are two quest lines actually we could do. Let's go to round table then. Yeah, he is back here. Fair.
Ah, you again, is it?
It's been a while since I've done this guy's storyline.
I believe they invited me to join them. Now, after what they did, I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. The tale of House.
Right, now he'll be at the volcano manor, is it? Right. Right, yep, okay, let's have a little look. There she is. She's now in her actual snake form. Here he is. He's here now.
Ah. Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And as it is,
This guy.
forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
Right.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. They're pale, but that won't
Yeah,
be-
right. Finished what he says. This guy now.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Bernal, a recusant just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Learn skills. Eruption. Assassin's Gambit. So this is the guy. This is the guy that you see in the hut, right? Bernal.
Well,
Isn't this the guy that you see down here? Isn't this the guy that's normally in the War Master's shack? And then you encounter him at the magma worm. If you come up this side of the thing, and then outside, and then he's here, but he's got his armor on, so he doesn't look like the same person, right?
oh, not had. You've come to understand. To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified. We recusants must become the most wretched. All you can do is laugh. Well,
Right, let's talk to the girl again.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance. Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods.
Right.
And the volcano manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am
Hey,
proud
Nancy
to
Carter,
die,
how you doing?
but people are cruel. If they saw my
Yeah, not
true
bad.
form,
You?
they wouldn't speak to me.
Nab, what's up, Nab? How you
I
doing?
assumed a guide when seeking new recruits, but you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias,
You doing well? Nice, nice, nice.
known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secret.
Just started, so just trying to progress some storylines. Droopy just told us on the YouTube side. Droopy told us where a character I've been looking for was, so we've got to move his storyline forward at least. Right, how she gets around the house is by going through the fake walls, but for some reason we haven't found any of the fake walls yet. I think we can slap the ground again. No, we can't do it yet. Right, okay, the other thing we were going to do for the volcano manor was to...
You've completed. I am. This is.
Oh, I broke a table again. Shit.
Forget.
We're gonna get Patches. We're gonna move Patches up to this volcano manor first as well. No, he's here. He's here now.
Well, you joined the matter, believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
Makes sense that Patches works here.
Do business if you latches Emporium at the Volcano Manor.
About Patches.
That I belong to the Volcano Manor. I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always...
A bit honestly, slow improvements.
I think Sir Master must really be something. 'Cause she's
A bit
pretty
better.
smart.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Even after announcing her blasphemous
You sounded better last night.
stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
You're slowly getting over in your curved sword run. How many different runs are you running simultaneously, Droopy? Because you've got like a spear run, you've got like a hammer guy. So like how many runs are you actually doing?
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Alright, I was gonna go do the Patches thing. So like on your way up, Patches has a trap for you. Is that down here or is it down here? Or is it somewhere else? It's here, isn't it? I feel like it's supposed to be here. So yeah, we'll go there. Are you doing that one off stream? Now from the UK, Nancy. I figure I'll probably be well enough to stream on Tuesday at least. That's fair. That's fair, man. Yeah, when you do a lot of talking on stream, it can kind of take its toll. 100%, dude. Well, especially when you've been feeling unwell. Nah, mate. We're not having any of that around here. If you want level 4 smithing stones, without having to buy them, these guys drop them. This is quite nice, I guess. Save you having to buy them. Is this where the... I thought there was a... There is. He's there. He's now waking up. There's a guy throwing stuff down from above. Right. Yeah, you get to here and it says, there's a note that says that the treasure stones lead to, the shining stones lead to treasure. And you come across this direction, I guess because he's up at the manor now, that he's not gonna, I can't see the glowing stones, so obviously you would come to here and he would kick you down, all the way down to the bottom of this crevice. But yeah, okay, I guess we don't get to see that. Skip that bit. It's not really super interesting being down there anyway, so it's not that important. Since he's moved up to the manor, I guess we can get him to the end of his storyline anyway. So I kind of feel like I've never really explored around this part of this top area here. I probably have, but it's been a while, so we're going to just explore this top corner for now. I don't need any graphics, thank you for asking though. I need someone who knows the ins and outs of Twitch to help me out with some stuff. But the problem is I don't know if people have actually encountered... There is a dungeon here. I don't know if people have encountered my problem. My problem is that I've got an older channel that I don't use anymore. And I can set up like notifications, like follow notifications and subscribe notifications, but it doesn't let me change the URL, and it keeps linking it to my old channel, and there's no way that I can see that lets me change which channel that it's trying to link to, even though I've unlinked my old channel from Twitch, and you know, there's only the new channel linked to it. Still just brings up the old window with the old notifications in it. I can tell this because I had to remake all the notifications myself, and it has the old notifications. So I really have no idea. Exiled maybe? Exiled might, but it's like I said, it's trying to set it up. It's kind of... Where Wins Me is cross-platform and it's free. I kind of like... I've watched people play it, and it's really not my type of game. I'll be honest. A lot of people have suggested it to me, and it probably would be an interesting game that people might want to actually watch. Oh, the Beast-Eye Quivers. This might be the last death route that we need. Then, you know, why would I look at all the walls when I could just use the shackle? Bunk. No hidden walls in this room. I need to find out which enemies are down here first. Red. It's one of those chariot. It's one of those chariot dungeons with the chariots. I know it's like, there's a hidden wall here. All the messages up against walls are always hidden wall. That's so stupid. Right, okay, so I could be here, but I can't be anywhere else. He speaks well of it as well. How do I make it then? Did I run? I feel like I probably wasn't right behind it, I'll be honest. I probably wasn't. Right, my bad. This is just a little detour from the main thing that is... My souls are out there in the fucking... It's just the issue right here is like tucking into that side and then having to try deal with the skeletons that come running towards you, with the camera also being in a janky position. It's not like it's not that hard really to deal with. It's just I need to stop being. Right. I need to be able to see out. There's a skeleton there. See, look at this. I can't see shit. It's all the way down to the bottom. Gotta watch out. Fucking hell. What the fuck, dude? Right, is it better to follow it across? You know, it stops right there. I feel like it's better to, yeah, man, it definitely goes down further than it goes up, so I shouldn't try to catch the train. I'm not trying to catch the train on purpose. The train hasn't killed me yet. It's only the skeletons that have killed me. The stupid skeleton's got himself killed again. Now we go after it passes me. There's a bit of a pathway there, but you got to run through the lava first for a while. I'll make sure I'm not getting ambushed by anything. Nice. Okay, right. Let's clear out this area a little bit. Haven't picked up the golden sword from these more fancy guys yet. Let's try the shackle again. I don't think I need to keep using the shackle as we go around, because I think using the shackle once in a dungeon just uncovers all the hidden walls, from what I remember. But this trap was still up. So unless that trap is usually down, and the original shackle has got rid of it, or bought it up, then yeah, because these traps go up and down when they get hit. So if it's supposed to start in the down position, there isn't a pathway above, so there's no reason to jump on top of it. It's a different... There's actually 2 chariots in this dungeon. So you gotta try kill both chariots. If we can find where you gotta lead it to get it to kill itself. Or destroy itself at least. Gives you free reign of going up and down. Fair. Fair. Guy just shot me in the gut with a crossbow. Nice. Fair enough. The likelihood I'm going to get my souls back before I lose all of them. Probably very, very unlikely. That other one's in the... lava, so he's going to end up just dead either way. Was it follow it down? No. I think it's follow it down this time now, isn't it? It's going to stop right here. See ya. Falls into the lava, look. You gotta go after it passes us. I don't think there's a drop here. Might be able to make it to the next one there, but it goes further down than that, so better to... Better to wait for it to come. Here we go, right, we're back in. I should probably change my spells. Right. I hate you, game. I really fucking hate you. Why the fuck did you change the fucking target? This fucking game. I swear down. I swear. Fucking target the wrong fucking person. Piece of shit game. And there's a guy that stood right next to you. He's also attacking you. Who do we lock onto? That guy over there. Standing in the corner, ignoring you. Yeah, that's the person that we should really fucking lock onto. Winds me the fuck up. I swear down. I want the arc one. The hammer's good for like just keeping people stuck in position. I need this one though. The arc wave. That's the way out. Oh, we lost our souls anyway now, so it's not that. The perfect target, of course. That's exactly who I was in combat with. Fucking hell. Oh shit. I know I got hit by an arrow. I thought I got hit by the chariot, but I know that that should be an insta-kill. Especially the fact that I've got like no health. I got hit by an arrow. He's in the lava. There's no way of checking if there's actually like somewhere to fall down. Risking it. Right. We could follow it down because it goes like an extra section down, but I think I'll do it when it comes up. Sets a phone down and temporarily lose it to the void. Sounds about right, mate. Fucking hell. How the fuck you skip behind me, mate? Why is that the target, game? Why is the fucking passive uninitiated into combat guy the target? Doesn't make any sense. It's more like it. Who shot at me? Someone just shot me. That guy up there shooting me. No. Then who the fuck shot me then? Someone shot me, right? There ain't any people here with with bows and arrows. So who the fuck shot me? It's crazy. This game's crazy. Alright, where was that guy? He was in that room, was he? No, he was in this room in the corner. Another guy in the other corner. Hey, look, it's not letting me lock onto him because he's behind that fucking candelabra. Right, okay. I feel like that's something that they've changed in this game, like making it that you can't lock onto someone unless like, especially people that are hidden in corners and stuff. So I don't see any reason why. Huh. I don't see any reason why they would not be lock-onable, if that's even a word. Like, I can literally see it. I can see he's there. I'm looking at him. No, you can't log on to him. That's, that would just be unfair. It was all the way at the top. That's not a good start. Okay. I feel like I remember we used to run down there. But like you can't move very quickly in the lava. So I feel like that's not a thing right now. How could that be a thing? Right. We're at half health. Anything hits me, I'm dead. Gonna need to go down this one. The fact that it's going up and down is beneficial. You missed the lava ring from Dark Souls. Yeah, somebody told us like a specific build we needed to put on for Kazan to stop taking lava damage, and then like we never took any lava damage for the whole run. But apparently you're supposed to... It's supposed to be pretty bad. We've been here, haven't we? How are these skeletons still alive? This has to be a different... This can't be the same one we ran down previously. Sorry, I've got to be super careful. I'm not going to end up being ambushed by skeletons or something. Oh, that Bloodhound Knight just instantaneously died. Gelmian Knight. Accessories as well. How could this guy was so weak? I wasn't expecting him to just die like that, to be honest, but we get to kill one of these. I mean, you don't take lava damage. You do in this game, obviously. Like in the Kazan one, we didn't take any lava damage. But like, we're just running around in the lava. Somebody's like, oh, just equip this thing. I'm like, okay. And then it's like, you take no lava damage. It's like, ah, okay. I see. But I'd been like running around in the lava for ages. And I'm like, this lava doesn't do any damage to you. Why is that? That's a really weird design choice there. Right, good. I feel like there's normally someone You can kill this thing by throwing a big pot at it, right? Item crafting. Throw a big explosive volcano pot, I believe. Something like that. Equipment. Volcano pot. I have no idea how, like... Oh no, it's definitely not. It's a big pot. You gotta throw a big pot. Slowly steps forward when he I'll try hit it with one. Nah, it's not. Is there a bigger pot? It's a giant pot we gotta throw in it. Are they from the DLC only? We just did volcano pot. I don't think there's bigger pots than volcano. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think we got big pots in this one, do we? Right. That's where I dropped off. So... The plan is that we should go down there. There's no way of getting down there. Hey Glitch, how you doing? Don't think there's any way actually down there. There's not like anywhere you can stand off to the sides either. I say we run all the way to the top. I feel like we haven't hit the shackle though. The shackle doesn't drop the pots from the ceiling though, does it? I feel like the shackle might have broken. We haven't killed the boss, so we can't. There's like a ring. There's a ring. It's supposed to be pots, right? It's supposed to be able to kill this one by dropping a pot on it. But the ring that's supposed to be holding the pots doesn't have any pots on it. I'm not sure. Okay, this skeleton only dies to the lava if he's been knocked down by the thing into the lava. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be able to do. I feel like those big pots have disappeared. Where we were stood on the cross frame, right? There's supposed to be a pot or two, maybe more than that. But there's supposed to be a pot there to let us drop onto the chariot to kill the chariot, to allow us to run down the lava. Obviously we had no like healing left at that point in time, so the lava's not going to be very friendly to us, but I feel like we need to teleport somewhere else. Just going to teleport somewhere else, and then I'm going to come back and maybe, hopefully, the game respawns those pots for me. So let's go. Was it this one? Yeah. Hopefully those pots get respawned and we can actually break and drop them down on top of the chariot this time round. I lost all my souls in here earlier, so I'm not really bothered. The few skeletons and the page and stuff that you can kill, they're not giving you a lot of XP, so should wait for the skeleton to die. Oh wait, I got low health. I like to get through this bit without taking any health damage. Buying branches to cater yourself from losing your souls? I guess. I don't really care, man. We could always just farm them back. I lost 40,000 souls. It's hardly anything. Splat. Shortcut if you can land on... It's a shortcut if you can land on the platform. Right? Of course I fail because it's got another little fucking ledge for you to land on randomly in the corner. So you can't go easily. I feel like we could just drop down onto that lower level. Although I can see that there's no pots to drop. I don't know how we're supposed to get past and go deeper down when there aren't any fucking pots to drop onto the chariots, like. I really don't know where else you're supposed to be able to pick these up from. Right. Scripture wooden shield. Right, I'm gonna just roll. I feel like this should be. You're supposed to jump onto the chariot. Like, this will be the only chariot you're actually able to land on the back of. You said take a ride, right? I got like one chance to drop onto it. I'm pretty sure you can't land on the chariot, but we'll find out. Oh. Fair. Alright. I've tried to like jump on the back of them just by jumping, but I guess this one's one of the ones you're allowed to. I don't know how we would, without a massive health bar, I don't know how we would get down past the lava anyway, right? So, again. Love it we get all the way down here and then the door's like, you need to pull a lever somewhere to open this contraption, and you're like, oh, really? Really, guy? There's a stake of Marika here. We can at least respawn down here. I believe there's like a bunch of skeletons on the way down to the boss room. Right, what are we facing? A knight? Start with this one. Take my Sisek. A red wolf. Oh man, I tilted to dodge. Fuck's sake, okay. Stick America. I think we got it. I think we can get this little wolf dealt with. What do you reckon? I see there wasn't any enemies along the way. We can't stagger it. All we gotta do is make sure that we can get some distance so I can cast my spell. And get lucky with its dodges. That's fine. Like, lucky with its dodges. I mean, we got unlucky with its dodges. It didn't even dodge once and it managed to not even get hit by my spell, so kind of sucks really, right? I usually just generally don't see random XP that we're gaining along the way as being something that we need to worry too much about. Because if I want to level up, I just go fight a bunch of dragons. That's generally how I see it. Fuck's sake. Thy child, I have awakened from my eternal slumber. What does thy have to say for thyself? Welcome. Did you have a nice nap? Wait, for thyself. Please don't hurt me. I'm innocent. I do not know of what you speak. Why do I feel like I'm crouch walking? Why won't you dodge when I tell you to dodge, game? What the fuck? It does this every time you're just about to kill something. It's like... What else am I doing? I wasn't trying to cast anything. Lol, hi. Why do I feel like Janatvo has come on with the wrong profile? What do you reckon? Actually, I want my range back on. I'm failing on the range here. Why do I keep feeling like I'm crouch walking all the fucking time, game? Fuck off, dog. Flow. Where do we get teach from? Have we not done the teach one yet? It's the death route. It could be the last one, right? Can we destroy these chariots? Probably not, considering you need to ride on it to come down. Unless there's a lever that... Sure, there's like a lever on one of these dungeons. There's a lever that brings up an extra wall, and then it runs into the wall and kills itself. I'm guessing that's not here though. But there doesn't seem to be a way of killing these ones. Would these ones even drop XP or anything if they actually did die? I'm sure someone's tried that out. Guess we go back. Volcano Manor then. That's why you use summons. They distract, I kill. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's not like we've tried to summon summons before and it just won't let me summon them. But that might just be me being dumb.
I am pleased. Did you see her, the girl? Well, then perhaps, but please, her true honestly. Please, her true
Right. Do we not get a letter for the next person that needs to die? Don't know why that door's closed. Oh wait, we do get a letter. Right, I think we get the one for House Honslow because the guy for House Honslow's not here. I thought like more people were here in this house than this.
My serpentine fall were secret. Now I share the secrets with you. Please keep them safe. My secret. Now I share. Please keep them safe.
Right. There's a hidden doorway. It's a hidden like wall panel. You can maybe we're just not allowed to go through just yet. Right. Gained a new letter. There it is. It's over here. Are they down? I mean, if we go here, we should be able to go down to that, right? Oh, wait. Nah, they're down the bottom. I don't think there's a path down from here that goes down there. So, realistically, there's a cave here. We can exit this cave. We go and deal with the person. This is not the one for that guy, though. Give me 2 seconds while I get rid of that bot from the Twitch chat. Go away, bot. Right. Alright. We're just leaving. We should hopefully get down to Rykard today. And then we'll see how strong we can make our ability. Or we could just do Rykard the same way everyone does Rykard with the Serpent Slayer spear. We could do that. But it's not going to be like my initial option, yeah? For no real reason. It's not like a restriction I've put on myself. I just want to see if I can kill it. Like without... You know... Without having to level up that special weapon for it. That's all. Right. Should be right here. See all these blood stains? Right. When I splattered it, or him, when I splattered them with my hammer, they didn't get splattered, like most people get splattered. So they just rolled to the side. Okay, fair. But we can't lose souls here because generally we have to go back in. You see, we have to invade. So maybe these invasions will count towards like white mask. For fuck's sake. It's like this tiny little like stinger. Is that the stinger knife? We can splat it. We can splat him with the hammer. The thing is, we can't use the hammer like multiple times. You can only use it a second time. If we could use it a third time, we'd be like, you know, stagger lock them because they're stuck like pinned to the ground. It'd actually be real easy to deal with, but I haven't put any stats into HP yet, so kind of struggle a little bit when it comes to that. See, it didn't let me do the hammer a second time. And sometimes it lets me do my stuff, and sometimes it doesn't let me do my stuff, which is why I don't understand. Right. And Creepus Vial. Black Key Bolts. What does the Creepus Vial do? Well, I don't see it there. Key item. It's not in there either. We got this, but we can't push the Horaloo along. You should say before Final Smash, welcome to Splash Mountain. Really? I guess. I see that there's a corpse up on top of this. Up on top of this stone here. Don't know why the camera just jerked to the left for no real reason. This leads down. Yeah, right, we've done that. Okay, we go back up. I got a bit of a chuckle out of that one. Yeah? Well, at least Nab appreciates your sense of humor. Surely we say it's hammer time, do we not? Do we not say it's hammer time? Right. We talk to her.
I see you. Here is your usual.
Serpentine blade.
The true, the Erd dread it was all the tarnish like the shower lord. If the Erd, then we are we at the volcano. If you follow the lords, you cannot. If you cannot.
Right. Rest up. Eve is acceptable. You say, what time is it? And then you guys at home can shout, hammer time! And then I won't hear it, but I'll pretend I did. And then we all feel like we've all interacted. Making it a more interactive experience. Look, he's back. He went on a mission, and now he's back, and he's got his hand. This is where he finds out that he's not as hard as he thinks he is, and keeps getting his ass beaten up by these guys they send him after all the time.
I'm terribly sorry, but would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. I know I've dirtied my hands time and time again. I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
Unless he is killing them.
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, what an easy...
Maybe he is killing, like, other tarnished, but he's not, like, getting... I don't know. They're not giving him the praise he wants.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Is it because he wants us to go fight him? We fight him in here at the magma worm. Where does he want us to fight? Some people that were from the round table. These are extra ones. Vagram. Yeah, the one he wants is up in the mountain. I've got to progress. I've really got to progress the whole game. We went to the Divine Bridge. Did we actually go to the... We actually went to there, right? I mean, we've done this bit. We've gone in there. So I guess we've gone inside the city. Oh no, wait, that's up. That's up on top, right? Do we have the thing that lets us use the elevator there now? Maybe it'll work, I don't know, I doubt it, but let's go here. I've already killed the big golem. We killed that right at the start of the game. Because the golems really aren't that hard to fight. There's another blue golem we could go fight somewhere. I say somewhere, I know where it is. It's really hard to get down to it and then to try survive with like only 1 HP. Or there's a way around the elevator without getting past the boss. I've already killed it. I killed it right at the start of the game. Because these golems aren't hard to kill. There's only one golem that's hard to kill. The teleporter's not active either. So you can't even teleport. You teleport here, you kill this thing, and then you can teleport somewhere else. But I don't know why the teleporter isn't active. I guess we gotta go... I think the one that Bernal gives us is the House Honslow person, the one that gives us the whip. And we've killed all the enemies going up this hill, right? We killed the snaky thing over there. And we've been up the hill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been up this hill. Because then we went down into the trench. Alright, let's just double check that we've been up the hill. I'm pretty sure we have. We can reface, is it Morgoth or is it Godfrey that we reface on our way up? Pretty sure we did this because you got Guardians. I'm not sure if there's even an actual boss monster up here. But there's Guardians up here. Oh, that was a waste. Thought I saw a Guardian then in that bush, but it's not tagging onto anything, so I'm guessing there isn't one. Yeah, we've been up here. Was this something to fight up here? I can't remember if we had to fight something up here. there. That might have been the guy I thought I saw on the way up. He's dead now. Okay, so I died to some janky ass wolf movement, but hey, whatever. It'd have had to dive through my sword, but because the rock was in the way, it pushed around, like in a circle around the rock. Oh well, it is what it is. Go grab my souls back. Kill the stupid wolf. And pretend that didn't just happen. Where's it put my souls? Still think killing this guy's the best choice to start off with. I am not losing these souls to a wolf, dude. No way. No way is that happening. I think I'd cry. Right. There's an item on here with this. Nice. Go around the outside, out past the archer golem. You mean follow the wall on the outside? Do the draconic. Shit, where does wolf come from? Do the draconic tree sentinel. It's a long way around though, isn't it? I have to go from here then. There's no route from where I am, which doesn't involve going from here, so this is one of the few times. Alright, so let's put some, I'm gonna do some markers. So we go check out some areas along the way, yeah? First check this little windmill village bit out, down the bottom. Oh yeah, I've been here. It doesn't let you target the girls that are laying on the ground. Yeah, I've been in here, so we've been down the bottom there, so I don't need to go. Get rid of that one then. And then the next one is along this, gonna continue along this area. Yeah, there's another route into the city, and it's guarded by the draconic knight. It's fine though. There is like a Morgott. It's a Margot or Godfrey clone. Godric clone, sorry. Everyone has the same fucking names in this game. I fucking hate it. It's shit. It's like, give them a different name so you know which one you're talking about. But it's like they're all the same person, but they all have different names. It's just, it's the aspect of the storytelling I don't like. It's just lazy. I feel like it's lazy, but it could come up with new characters, but I'll just rename the same guy with a name that's very similar to the name that the other guy had. I want to go off to the right first. I do actually want to, because this is fairly wide. There's also that there. So we'll go down this area first, because it just leads to some of these things we're going to go check out. And then when we come back, we'll do the other bit. Right, where are we looking? People. There's a building down here on the right. I think we can give the last death route to Malaketh. He's calling himself the bestial clergyman at the moment, but his name's really Malaketh. Right. The scene of a painting. Basically this game's version of like treasure hunting, treasure maps, treasure hunting that you would get in like other games, but the rewards for actually finding them are just obsolete, I guess. They don't really give you anything for finding the location of the treasure map, but it's not like you actually have to oh shit. It's possibly problematic, but level tier. That's what you get for killing innocent people that aren't interested in fighting you. They turn into random wild creatures. I was gonna run up that one wall so I could be like up on top and just shoot down at him, but I missed. Oh, it wasn't letting me climb very successfully, so I was like, nah, let's not bother with that. Oh shit. How did that go through everyone? I managed to hit this guy that's all the way over here through everybody else without touching anyone with that spell. That's crazy. Bonk. A bit excessive, I know, but funny. But funny all the same. It's hammer time, bitch. It's a bit late. He's already dead. He can't hear me. I look like I'm bowling for souls. I might be. I might be bowling for souls. Every shot's a strike, though. Oh, God. There's a grace there. So good line of enemies with one spell is a strike. Yeah. Try my best. I always try to get like as many of them in as I can, but it's not always possible. The fact that two of them are like knelt down and the spell doesn't do very well at like being aimed. I don't know why. It just like follows a level. It's not very easy to aim that spell. You'd think just looking up and down would be enough to aim it. I believe if you pick up all of this, then there won't be any, that the lightning stops, right? Or am I wrong? There. No, I'm wrong. Fair. I thought if you pick all that stuff up, the lightning stops. There's a guy over here. Right, sorry, let's stick going to the edge, to the hero dungeon over here. Is this the one where they're gonna have the assassin outside, or? Yeah, it looks like there's an assassin outside. This one. And go in and clear this one. Yes, lock onto the squirrel. The completely harmless squirrel. Let's lock onto that thing. It's too fast. They count the assassin as a boss. Well, it has a HP bar, so I don't disagree with that. Also, if it was just like a normal enemy, it would have died faster. You know what I mean? It definitely would have died faster. Oh, I was wondering if I get hit by lightning if it would one-shot me or not. And now we know! Now we know I'm okay to lightning. Can't afford to have this tiny piece of health missing when we go in against this assassin though, so I should have hit my Psychic to increase my magic attack power. And it's a case of the enemy being able to like dodge roll out of being splatted by the hammer, which is kind of annoying in its own way. Managed to target him from like 1,000,000 miles away this time. So everything you do is too slow, like. By the time you finish the animation for one thing, you've got to like do 9 other things. Like he's building up. Like I hate how inconsistent staggering is. That's the one thing I really hate. How inconsistent staggering is. Like hit him with 3 of those attacks last time. He got staggered. So I changed to prep up for the hammer, but then he didn't get staggered. So then I had to change back. And it's all just the things of, like, if I've got to look down at my spells to change my spells around. I honestly don't know how other people do it. I should put just 3 spells on my spell list. But I'd probably still lose track of it. It'd just be easier for me to cycle through them to get the ones I need. But there are too many useful spells. I guess I don't need so many attacking spells. I don't have to keep constantly changing my spells every time I get into a different combat situation, you know what I mean? Three of them downed him this time again. Of course, just murders me. Problem is I have to heal because he puts bleed on you. Like, he puts a dot on you and you have to heal because I don't have enough health to survive the dot. So I don't have nothing else I can do other than having to roll back away from him, try get a heal and hope that he hasn't positioned himself where he can just hit me easily. Right. Can we get inside this mausoleum without killing this guy? Because I would like to. I'm stuck on a fucking rock. Just hits me once this time. Considering my usual build is like throw all my points into HP until that's maxed out, and then start building my other stat lines up. Like, this magic build requires, I feel like the magic build definitely requires that you focus on building up your ability to use magic first and then survivability second. So we're still way off. Realistically, we're still way off being able to get HP on this character. So I want to be able to use all the magic first. I still need like Faith and Arcane to be level 60 so we can use any and all spells that are available to us. So now he's mad, look. I've got enough time to cast my spell ever. Now? I mean, I guess going out of bounds and making him teleport back to his restart position is probably the best choice for us. Oh, right. That's the black knife. It's a very good weapon, actually. Very, very good weapon. Is this a dungeon? This is a dungeon, right? This is one of those, like, we just went through one of these. It's with the chariots, right? Is this the really big one? With two separate chariots you can destroy? Right, let's grab this. Yes. Oh, absolution. Right. Let's do the shackle thing. Bunk. I'm happy. Go straight in here. Is there enemies in there? There is an enemy in there. Okay. Crimson Seed Talisman. This guy had a rusty axe. Crimson Seed Talisman is either the slowly regenerate HP over time one, or it's the, I don't think it's the highest HP increasing talisman. I don't think it's that one. You could use the shackle, it might cause the chariot to crash. Someone did it on a video, and I think they're scamming. If it knocks the pots off the ceiling, you could probably use it that way, yeah. It's probably what they did. They were like standing under the pots, then they used the shackle, it makes the pots fall off the ceiling. But I'm not sure. Just kill the fucker. Don't let it get a chance to attack. The moment you hesitate against that thing, you're dead. That thing is not a nice enemy to fucking come up against in a small area like this. It will decimate you. So yeah, I'm glad. It's a shadow. We can't kill it. How do we... Oh, we gotta get it into the light, don't we? That's right. There's a light and dark mechanic in this dungeon. Alright. Or rather around there. For killing the chariot, Like, there's no pots in that dungeon. Was he, like, standing on its back? Could you, like, use the shackle on its back to kill it? I mean, we used the shackle, right? We used the shackle in the room. Like, if the shackle just kills them, then they wouldn't have been there to begin with, because the shackle, like, basically covers the entire dungeon, right? So it's the place where you get the armor. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't know. I haven't seen the video, so like, without seeing the video and seeing the details, they probably are. They probably are just like making up a fake video. But you know, my housemate doesn't believe that people make fake videos. It's like, it's just for entertainment purposes, mate, or to try scam you in some way. It's like, nah, people don't do that. I'm pretty fucking sure they do, mate. Where are you? Down there. Fuck off with your bell, piece of shit. Right. Sword. The sword will kind of work better when it comes down to it. Threw something at me. The fact that I didn't kill the first thing that I hit threw me off. Otherwise I would have just like cut through everything. Right, falling down the hole wasn't a surprise. Like, the whole room looks super suspicious in the first place. It's just when I swung my sword and I didn't kill the first gargoyle, I kind of like, I hesitated too much, obviously. So that's on me. Hesitation kills you. Need to not hesitate. Let's go for this, kill this revenant. Right. It's kind of annoying that I have to swipe twice to kill them. In that other room, though, it might be better to use this ability. For fuck's sake. This isn't fucking Bloodborne, right? Anyway, there's another 40,000 souls lost in the other dungeon. Should introduce it. It's too slow, mate. I fucking hate slow spells. I hate slow attacks. I never go like great sword. Like, anyone who suggests great sword to me, I'm like, nah. Like, someone did it right at the start. The first stream we did, someone said it to me. I was like, nope. Fuck the great sword. Not interested. We could just do some XP farming later on dragons. I'll do it off stream or whatever. I need like another 100 fow just to make up what we've lost today. I need to remember. Well, it's not like I forgot to level up. I just haven't had enough to level up on me at any given time. So, was that this run? What do you mean? Today? Yeah, this run. Like the first day that I played Elden Ring, someone came on and was like, use the great sword. But the thing is, like, when they don't really talk too much, right? So that's all he said. So the only thing I can think of him as being like a demand that he wanted me to use the great sword. This guy recovered from being a non-ghost pretty quickly. You thought you remembered that? Yeah. It's definitely something someone said to us right at the start. And that's all they said. Like, I was like, I don't like great swords. I'm not going to use a great sword. And then they never spoke again. You haven't liked the white dragon with this character, the one you're using? Come on, heavy weapon guy. It's only 4. Why did it feel like there was like 9 of them in your last time? Wasn't sure if I needed healing. Felt like there was 9 of them in there last time, wasn't there? Definitely killed 1. Definitely felt like there was more than 3 after we killed the 1, obviously. There's a lever here. Yeah, man. Like, actually, it'd be... If we could do... If there's a bunch of bosses on one of your games that you want killing, we could always do that. Slice! Like, hey, you want some? Oh, shit, no! He likes hugs! Oh, damn it. Oh, mates. It's giving me... something I can't mention it. This is a family stream. It's not a family stream. He was buying my cock off. What the fuck, dude? What'd you buy my cock off for? Just let me know. Take on the dragon, lead into the upper. Which dragon? There's 2 dragons that flee without letting you kill them, right? You've been in Raya Lucaria, so you don't need... You're not talking about that dragon. The fuck, dude? I can't believe we're like one HP's worth of damage away from actually killing these things. I don't want to change to a different staff. because the stronger staff actually sucks up more mana points. I don't want to do that. Hey Chaos, how you doing, man? The man with the majestic tash himself. I need to really just tidy up my facial hair, or remove all of it. I was gonna get my hair cut and like get rid of all my facial hair, except I don't like removing my beard entirely, so I just go with like a small beard. So I've got multiple forms, but the tash isn't always a permanent one. At some point in time, it just annoys me. What the fuck are you doing awake? Always blessed. I hope you're well. I am well, man. I am well. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. Nap's like rubbing his eyes. He's like, are my eyes deceiving me? You know what? Bonk Hammer might be the actual play. It's gonna one-shot any of these little bastards, isn't it? Bonk! There you go. I think the bonk hammer worked. Right, let's stop being an asshole with these little mushroom men. Why the fuck did I let mushroom men kill me? Seriously. It's 4:30 in the AM. I thought we were only a couple hours away from each other. Droopy. That's a good couple. That's a good like 6 hours. Oh no, wait, you say Texas, Droopy? I might be thinking someone else. Technically. Not for real though. I couldn't sleep, so I ate some eggs and drank my protein. Now I'm gonna pop a quick shower and start getting my steps in. Gym's opens at 5, so I'll be heading over there once it's open. I'll have to have a nap, so I'm not dead for the stream, but I'll be fine. Yeah, no worries, man. Yes, I see. I can remember some details that I get from people. Valid's off. Valid's off to go. Oh, not Valid. Chaos is off to go pump some iron. Do I want to go in there right now? Yeah, I probably do. Right. So I'll open this right now. It's about 2 hours. In about 2 hours you will be. That's cool, man. Well, we'll be on for most of this time. You can't attack while that note is on the screen. So you gotta remember to remove the note. It's so funny. This game is funny sometimes. No shackle. Do you actually... You don't stream workout stuff, do you? You do... do you do rip and ship stuff as well? Once I get myself more in order, I was considering getting a gym membership. I'm gonna guess the end of your sentence. Going to the gym too, yeah. Nab, like, no offense, Nab, but like the 20 kilogram barbell's gonna weigh more than you. You're gonna have to tie one of those to your feet so you don't get blown away by the wind. You do ripping ships and gaming? Yeah. What games do you play, man? I'm wondering if we haven't found the boss room yet, so obviously we haven't finished the dungeon. What's the purposes? We go off a tangent path. I don't feel like we went off oh, we did actually. We jumped up this. We jumped up this, didn't we? That's right. We did go off a tangent. I need to just tidy up my facial hair. I could probably do with some of that like mustache wax so that I tried to train it. Back in the day, when I first grew my first like curly mustache, I worked on like industrial bins as a bin man. So like basically had all day to like just train my mustache and make sure that it was like looking proper. And it would literally just it got to the point where I didn't even have to touch it, and it would just be perfect like all the time. And like I haven't dedicated enough time to training it, so it's always scruffy. It's always scruffy all the time. It's never nice looking. So I need to really just knuckle down and train it up properly. Chaos and you were planning on opening a card shop together. Gotta make sure you're eating more calories than you're burning, Nab. Get some weight on you. I play Rocket League lots. Some Sea of Thieves and Pokemon games as well. That's cool, man. That's what I mean. Laughing my ass off. Speaking of chaos, pirates soon? Question mark? Pirates? Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Just kill the fucker, right? The people that hesitate against that thing die. I had the wrong spell on, but luckily the other one can be cast multi-times as well, so I think we did well. There's an item down there. Potentially. I enjoy grinding real life with the boys on stream. Rocket League. RL is Rocket League, right? Not real life? Okay, I might have... Do we do this? Oh, come on, game. Oh no, he's a shadow, he can't be hit. We lead him into this light? Is this light good enough? He's looking at the wall where the spell was hitting the wall. Do you gonna make him chase us? Let's get to it. It's Prattling Pete. Fuck off, dude. Don't want it. I'm gonna rape you so hard. Okay. Do I try fight the boss without bothering to go get health back? Or potions? Because there'll be a Stake of Marika by the door, right? Fear. Oh, man. What's the chances? What's the chances we actually get hit by the guillotine? Fuck me. They're not bright enough, yeah. Runes through Principal Overlook Grace is outside the boss room. It spews out lava. Oh, yeah. Rocket League, yes, sir. I'm really bad with abbreviations. You already mentioned Rocket League by writing it out fully, which I appreciate. But then, like, so I feel like some people write RL as real life, right? So, like, my brain's like, oh, that's got to be real life. Oh, wait, no, he spoke about Rocket League. He has to be talking about Rocket League still. So it's just how it works out. Just be surprised that I even worked it out in the first place. Fuck you, piece of shit. Wait. We've killed the Guardian, so all the other shadows are now just non-shadows? No, no, no. These guys down here are still shadows. That guy wasn't a shadow. Ow. I don't have to beat the big shadow guy again, I don't think, because the boss room is already open now, right? Have to go down this hole. Hammer time then. Could have ended up disastrous, actually. Do this. Right. Oh no, we want long range spell. Can't believe we died to a stupid fucking guillotine blade. I thought I was standing on the rail then. What does this smoke even do? Does anyone lose to this revenant because of the smoke? Ever? Right. We made it. We made it, guys. What are we facing down here? There's a Stake of Marika here, so I don't think we need to really worry too much. Just don't want to get attacked by enemies while I'm prepping up for my spells. I think we start off with that one. Does depend on what it is we're going to fight. an ogre lord again? Well, I mean, like, nice try, dude. Knight Kristoff. I think Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff is the good. We can say that about all the summons, though, can't we? Pretty sure all the summons are good. If you max them out to, like, rank 10. Like, anyone who thinks otherwise is just talking crap. Right, it's gonna go here, then run over to this one here. So that's not a ridiculous assumption, at least. That's fair. That's fair. Nab's always gaslighting me, it's fine. Nab's like, no, you're not stupid. That's perfectly reasonable. I appreciate you, Nab. How embarrassing, mate. How embarrassing. You just got embarrassed by a giant mallet. Drupia, you telling me somewhere to meet you? You said ruin-strewn precipice, overlook grace. Ruin-strewn precipice. I feel like it's got to be up around here somewhere, right? Maybe not. Whereby roughly are we looking? Oh, we gotta go the other way and come through this cave here. To the right of the manor? Ruin-strewn precipice. Not Volcano Manor. Do you mean the Carrion Manor? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you're at the Fireworm. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. I gotcha. Right, I'll stand back and keep lobbing rocks at him. It should stagger him. Should stagger him at some point. Right. It's in there, right? So let me throw my finger down. I will be going in there for the boss room, yeah? Change my Sisek. Break stance. Left of the lift. Yeah. Right. You're telling me on the map, right? This one. Wait. Yeah, you said precipice overlook, right? So yeah. Never mind. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Alrighty then, let's jump in and deal with this. Do some farming for some XP later. Do 100,000 just to catch up. I just keep losing XP everywhere. I've got half as much health though, so I need to try to stay away. Any lava from this guy would normally one-shot me. You've gone inside already? I don't have the range, I'm not close enough. Ooh, that was a big hit, man. Be careful. Drupino! I was firing my laser. If you're gonna call me and call the NPC in, try to just hang back a little bit. I mean, I don't blame you for wanting to fight it, but if you can hang back and try not to be stuck in there, I think the big guy with the hammer will keep the distraction. He'll keep the aggro because he's got the aggro armor on, right? I'm pretty sure he'll keep the aggro one. Yeah, there's probably a 5-second delay. Yeah, you're right. Right. Grab the other guy, which you've done. Yeah. Now go in after we've both spawned. You were already like at the back of the room, aggroing the dragon before we even got in there last time. Yep. Like, there's no way. I started my spell, he turned, and he, like, lifted his sword. There's no way I was getting out. There's no way I was getting out of that. You know, the problem with summoning people in to a boss fight is it, like, doubles or triples their HP, and then if you lose your ally, you've got to deal with, like, a triple HP enemy. That would be just easier to fight on your own. But don't worry about me. I'll put my finger down just in case you don't make it. But sadly, I was too close. I need to bring you up. Are you streaming as well? I need to duplicate Twitch and bring you up so I can at least see where you are. You're not streaming right now? It's all good. It's all good. Right. What else are we looking at? I wish you luck. I hope you do well. The big hammer guy should be able to stagger the dragon quite often, like he did when I was playing. He was like constantly staggering it. If I'm in the dragon's lava at any point in time, I just instantly die on my game, let alone yours. So, you're coming back? Thanks for letting me know. There we go. Okay, cool. We have to try and let the big hammer NPC guy take the aggro, but it's kind of tricky because he's a dumb NPC, right? He barely wants to do any attacks ever. He just runs up to it and stands there usually. I need to keep my distance a bit more. Why did you untag game? No, I can't deal with him chasing me whatsoever. Like, there's not enough time. I guess I could use a different spell. But he one-shots me in my game. Hey, NASA, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Right. This is not... I got like 100 HP when I help people, by the way, guys. I just want you guys to know that literally a rat could chew me to death if I'm actually helping someone else as an ally. It like cuts my HP by a massive chunk. You'll watch it when I go in the top left hand corner. It'll show you that my HP gets way shorter. My health bar is like tiny. Arcane is in. Was watching a VOD? You were watching a VOD? Which VOD was you watching, Arcane? I assume Arcane like watches my playing games with my mum's streams I was doing over Christmas over and over and over again. Because he doesn't like any of the other games I play. Yesterday? You're watching yesterday's? Oh, fair. Fair. Oh, you mean like last night's? No, I didn't stream yesterday. It was like it was in the morning, wasn't it? It was really early. It was like Saturday nights that rolled into Sunday mornings. So I guess it still counts as yesterday. Which is fair. Okay, guys, remember to drop a like on the stream. Helps the algorithm bring more people to enjoy themselves with us. I don't expect you to stop and type while you're in combat, Droopy, but how are you doing, dude? You're doing good? I hope it's going well. I gotta try use a different spell so I got more chance of like moving out of the way of this thing. But here's what I don't get. I'm not even staggering it. I should stagger stuff, but whenever I'm joining in with you guys, like it just doesn't let me stagger anything anymore. So I think we're probably... Do we do unlimited laser beam, guys? You want to see unlimited laser beam? I'll show you guys the unlimited laser beam. Bah! There you go. What do you guys think? Here's the unlimited laser beam. If I start that against this boss, it's gonna just demolish me. I'm sure it's gonna turn around and be like, stop that. I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Okay, so sadly Droopy did not make it because he's summoning me back. So let's hope Let's hope with me using different spells, not the ones that lock me on the spot for too long, that we can actually get this thing down. If I can get like right up its ass, I can use the sword and dodge it, but it does spit lava at its feet, so it's kind of tricky. It's hard to keep aggro as well, because aggro's like based on who hit the enemy last. Look, it's looking at me. Someone needs to hit it so it stops looking at me. Yeah, there we go. I need to move. I'm gonna drink this. At 4,000 damage. Gonna run away for a bit while you guys get its aggro back. Gonna come back in. No, I'm dead now. That's what I mean. Doopy, do you happen to have any of the aggro... like, accessories? There's an accessory that means that you retain aggro no matter what. Do I have it? If I don't have it, then you won't have it, because I'm a little bit further into the game than you are. Which one's the aggro one? No. Oh, Shabriri's Woe. Do you have Shabriri's Woe? I think you should have Shabriri's Woe. It constantly makes the enemies chase you as aggro. You don't have it? If you're interested, I'll drop it on the floor. I assume because he's writing that he's no longer in combat. It might help in keeping the enemies looking at you and allowing us, when we're helping you, to like not be aggroed, hopefully. I did a big chunk of damage to it though, with my spell. I love it. Thank you, game. You quit out before he KO'd you? No worries, mate. Being summoned, yeah, no worries, mate. I gotcha. Do you want this Shibari's Woe off me to possibly help keep aggro off me so I can do my spells, or do you not want it? I guess that means he's happy taking it. No inventory. Accessories. Oh god. Huh? How do I drop it? There, right. For some reason there's a different thing. Right, so if you equip that, leave is the option, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're beautiful. It should aggro you now and not me. I mean, it's up to you, dude. If you want to quit out, like, we barely touched it. You know how much health I got? See my health bar, it's tiny. I had less hassle against this thing when I fought it myself, I'll be honest with you. I have the same amount of health points now as I had then. It's just as soon as I attack it, it just turns around and starts fucking killing me. I gotta just use, right, I have to just use spells that, I can't use the laser beam. I'm gonna have to just use spells that are quick spells and allow me to move faster. I can try the bubble tier. I can survive a hit with a bubble tier. It's not gonna last forever. Now the game's fine. It's just, here's the thing though, right? When you're playing co-op with your friends, you have less health points, you have less like healing potions. The enemies have double the amount of damage they can output, and they have double the HP. So it's like, where's the benefit of having someone helping you? It's kind of weird, right? Whereas if you go in, if you don't have your friends with you, like some people just like to play games with their friends, but having friends with you in these types of games, especially with like scaling, games that have like enemy scaling, Monster Hunter is the worst for it. Monster Hunter is the worst game for playing with your friends. I swear down. It's like the least fun game ever. I want to play with my friend. I've played the game a lot. He's only just started playing. Okay, let's play together. Can't even do any damage to any of the enemies. Why? Because it's scaled. It scaled me right down to be like level 1 with my friend, while it scaled them up to be like 2 people co-op, like double defense, double HP and all this shit, and you're attacking the enemy for like 1 damage. It's like, why do I do thousands of damage in my game? I do 1 damage if I have a friend playing with me. It's just stupid. How are you ever supposed to play the game with someone unless you both start the game at the same time? It's stupid. I really fucking hate it. It's the reason I stopped playing Monster Hunter World back in the day. It's just impossible to play it with your friends. It's such a shit system. It goes from being able to solo all the enemies in the game to like getting 1 shot and doing 1 HP's worth of damage every time you attack it. It's the worst experience ever. It was not fun. It really spoiled the whole game for me, I'll be honest with you. I was like, well, this is shit. I'm not playing this no more. He was half before he died. Nice. Nice work. Are you progressing? I died pretty early. Are you progressing? I can't remember how much HP I knocked it down to. I don't think I hit it. I was aiming at his head and then I changed to his body and he turned to face me, but my spell was running out at that time. I had to obviously let go of my spell to oh, the NPC. Did you beat the boss, or he was half before he died? The boss was half before the NPC died? Right. No pressure, dude, but let me know. Let me know if you succeed. I'm gonna go. I'll be back on yet after work. Yeah, no worries, man. Okay, no worries. You gotta go to work. That's fine, dude. Where were we? We were heading off over here, weren't we? Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for trying. Man, if I was pumping HP like I normally do, it wouldn't even be a problem. It's just I haven't even got round to doing any HP upgrading yet. So when I help people out, it's like I'm just one shot no matter what. So I can deal with it. It's just the problem is there's not really anywhere to hide from that thing in that room. I might be able to just run around and look in the room somewhere for like a high piece of terrain I might be able to stand on. Do I want to bonk this guy with the bonk hammer? He's like, how dare you hit me with a hammer? If my spell can go through his shield, how does he still, like, block the damage from it? That's kind of like the one thing I'm speculative of. The spell actually travels through him, through the shield, out the other side, yet he still blocks damage of the spell because he goes through his shield first. Unless it's like a magic shield. I guess I could get behind that, but honestly. Right. Another church. I think all sacred tears increase. I don't think you need multiple sacred tears as you go along. Oh, if he wasn't dead, I was going to bonk him with my hammer. Okay, fair. I don't want that. If there's anyone else that would like some help, I know like I know like my help with Droopy wasn't exactly something worth highlighting. I will try my best. It's just the fact that like I'm not we've been playing the mage now for a couple hours, right? It's like over 100 hours. I'm still not used to like how long it takes him to recover from ending his spell to start moving. I'm not used to like having to stand still to do my attacks, you know what I mean? So trying to make sure we've got the time in to be able to get myself out of those sticky situations there. Really, you guys? You guys didn't attack me earlier. There's a treasure box that we didn't see. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Crazy. I feel like I've never seen that spell before. We gained the Fops barrier. Is Fops barrier the I just got the same. I just got the ability that the goats are using against me. The rolling lightning attack. It's actually pretty strong, right? Right. Right, no. None of that for you. Sorry, mate. Yeah, wanted me to go in through the top half of this gate over here, so is there a dragon? There's a dragon here, right? Pretty sure that's the reason why I'm being asked to come this way. Jump? Jump, maybe? Nearly a level's worth of XP laying on the floor there. It's going to be rather unfortunate having to run past this dragon to get to it, right? I mean, it's just up above us by there. Guess we use our horse to try guarantee ourselves getting our... We've already like knocked his HP down previously. He's got a big chunk of it back though. Pretty sure we did more damage to him than that. But now we get to finish the fight that we started. Apparently jumping isn't the answer. Fuck off, goat. Like, what? Do I feel like I was anywhere near that attack then? I also tried to jump as well at the same time. But it didn't. He didn't jump. He didn't do the animation for jumping. I swear I pressed the buttons within the time frame to actually dodge some attacks and stuff, but it just doesn't acknowledge it half the time. I'm not sure though. I might be. I feel like I obviously must be a little late with my button presses, right? There's no way, because I'm playing on PlayStation. There's no way of me like getting some sort of controller thing that lets you see that I'm pressing my buttons and when I'm pressing them. He's got more health than he had previously, right? Look at it. I think we got it because he's not attacking me. He also doesn't have fire that follows you very far. Okay. Doubled our XP killing that guy. Lanisax's glaive. Don't know if that's an art of war or if that's an actual a spell. We'll find out when we... Right. Let me get down off this mountain top here. Shut up. Trumpeter, how dare you? I think that's it. There's a path here. Let's just run alongside the wall, but I don't think there's any, there's a nomad here. A merchant? No? Not a merchant camp. Land octopus ovary. Right. Skeletons. So he doesn't do any damage. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I gotta fuck up. He doesn't actually do any damage. This guy does damage. Oh, I still have my bubble on. That explains it. Explains it. I'm not losing my XP to skeletons. No. The first guy didn't do any damage because I had my bubble on. I remember now. That bubble lasted a long time though. That means the dragon didn't even hit me. Right. I've got no reason to attack skeletons in close combat. It's just easier to... Obviously, you need a weapon to get rid of regeneration, but I can use my... I guess I could use my torch for that. I think that's acceptable, right? Here's where we die. Oh, my fucking life. I'm used to using whips. Then enemies like this just never get an attack in, because your whips just stagger them out of everything. You gotta charge at me an attack? Well, stagger. And then, well, it's dual whips. Dual whips was insane back in the day. There's endless, constant stagger locking of pretty much every enemy in the game. Anyone that can be staggered, at least. I think it's because their poise, right? Their poise isn't high enough to, like, stop the stagger chance 100%. So they get the stagger, but they don't get, like, the big one. They get the small one. But because the whips can attack so many times, like dual whips, the dual whip basic combo is so many attacks just back to back. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Right. Nothing else to look at there for now. I wonder if there's more enemies. There's another one here. Is he going to regenerate? I think there's another corpse just here. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. That's all of that sorted out, I think. There's nothing else up here to look at. Let's follow the wall up to the other entrance. And we've got to go and kill a tarnished that's inside the big city, the main city. So this is the reason why we're in this area in the first place. We were going to just check out the other area, the other stuff that's here before we pushed in. So we've just finished doing all that now. And we can just head towards going into the main area. I think we get... I'm not sure if we... don't think we fight the draconic guy out here. I think it's inside wall where the draconic is waiting, right? But we should be able to deal with him. Nice. I mean, no real need to murder all those guys, right? But we go up here. I feel like if that guy didn't stand up, he would have survived that. This spell's basically a decapitator, isn't it? Just imagine it just going down the line, like all the heads are just falling off. Right, nothing up this part. Nothing interesting there to look at. Let's follow the wall up still. Getting to the top area. Have we go through this camp? To a different spell. Thanks. I mean, it's my own fault for not just fucking killing you. Good. Heal up just in case. My phone is low on battery. How dare you? How dare you, phone? Right. Let's go. Break this skull. Grab that. Nice. Right, where are we looking? I'll check this top corner on the left here. Stop emoting, dude. I've asked you to emote. Yeah, let's check this camp out. Let's go all the way up to the corner. I know the entrance is right here, but... this beetle feels... oh, it's okay. So, I mean, not doing your HP up is pretty tricky. I'll be honest with you. Here's the little... I saw this guy nearly shot me with an arrow. How dare you? It's giving me a headache. Right. Okay, just untag the guy for some reason. You're beautiful as a corpse. Didn't mean to do that. Right, okay. Right. Highway Lookout Tower. Right. Let's go up. There's a secondary entrance there. Just want to make sure that there's no one that can bother me. No. No. Oh my god, like, why can't you cancel that shit? Fuck me. I'm so shit at this game, aren't I? All I have to do is swing my sword around. We got nothing closer to that? I'm pretty sure we're closer here. I can't be asked running that entire length again, but I'm afraid I don't really have much choice in the matter. Straight up to the tower and get my ship back. Don't waste my time. So I know I'll just randomly end up like getting killed. So glad these aren't designed to actually hit you. So if they were designed to be accurate, that'd be horrible. Yep, right. Right. Watch out for the archer the other side. Where did he shoot that arrow off to? There's nowhere near me. Right. There you go, easy enough, right? It says easy enough. Stop emoting. How do you even do that? Right, so where I died should actually be this ledge here. Oh, it's the ledge above. But there should be a ledge where there's no enemies to attack me. All I gotta do is swing my sword. I don't know why. See? Like, what can he do? He's... Why panic and run away? I feel like I've already got this great bow. I don't feel like that great bow's a new bow. Do Do I want to go down? There's an enemy down below me. Do I care to kill that one extra guy? Probably not. We've killed him before. Right, that looks like that's this whole side sorted out. There's nothing down the side off the edge of this cliff here. And run up to this corner though, see if there's anything up here in the corner. Probably not. I doubt there's going to be like a dungeon that goes into the wall of the castle, right? I don't recall there being anything like that to look at. So I've seen like, I watched some other like modded Elden Ring runs. Obviously on the PlayStation the mods aren't available, but with the like randomizer apps, and he's put like double enemies. Well, initially he had double enemies. Yeah, all the wildlife are enemies, and then randomized as like all the most annoying enemies in the game. So like that squirrel there is actually 2 squirrels and then transforms into like 2 Radans or something like that. It was crazy. It was crazy. But he had to change the randomizer because the double enemies doesn't work on the DLC enemies. So he took the double normal enemies off and had just double boss enemies. Like for the boss fights with double enemies. It just sounds like hell. Well, with the people that play the game a lot, right? Most of what they do is just like avoid the enemies anyway, right? They don't like, the reason why it takes so long for me to get anywhere is because I fight everything. There's the strategy normally for most people is ignore everything, only fight the bosses. You know what I mean? And only go where you need to be and what's going to get you what you need to get to the end of the game. So there's a very minimalistic like attitude towards playing the game a lot, I think, for a lot of people. I just like to go everywhere and do everything. Even though this is like my like 5th time playing through this game, I still like to go everywhere and do everything. So it's just kind of just one of those things. Different people play differently. And I'm not condemning that style of playing. I mean, you get to the end of the game quickly enough. He's like completing the game in like 12 hours, and he's doing like 12-hour runs like daily, you know what I mean? As single streams, whereas I'm doing like maybe 6-7 hours at a time, but I'm going everywhere doing everything, so it just adds up. It just adds up when it comes down to it. But the amount of time I've spent playing this character now, he'd have done like 10 runs with different randomizers and different stuff on, and he'd get through it. He got through most of that randomizer run, right, with double bosses and everything like that, in like with only like 20 deaths. The first enemy he had to fight was Radan ×2. And he had to kill it. Like at the start of the game where you get that scion that gatekeeps you out of the main story. And that scion is supposed to kill you, and then it sends you into the actual game. Right? Because like with all FromSoft games, the first boss is always one that you have to die to. It's stupid. I hate the whole idea that you have to die to the first boss that they put you against for the game to actually start. It's annoying, and it's just they do it in every single game. It's just boring, right? Just ignore that shit. I think it's just to show people, with no matter which game you start on, it's just to show people that, you know, the game's brutal and it doesn't care. It doesn't care that you're underpowered to fight any of these things. They are there, and you will have to deal with it. So yeah, fair enough. But like, for people who've played the games before, it's kind of just like pointless and annoying and boring, in my opinion. Right, Draconian's up here. I wish we had like different versions of these sword blades. It's all well and good, but I wish like there was like a fire one, a lightning one, a holy one. Just so like when we come across different enemies, we can actually use the right element, since it's not... I see people carrying 2 staffs as well. We might have to see if carrying 2 staffs actually doubles up your... Like, I'm pretty sure only the staff you're casting the magic out of increases your damage scaling. But if holding 2 of them increases your damage scaling for like both of them together, that'd be crazy good. I haven't noticed that it does that, so I don't think it does. There's a bell-bearing hunter up here. I remember this area now. There's a... I need to make sure that I'm looking for and killing any enemies that could cause me any grief. Like you. I'm gonna use long range. Because the holy weapon stops these skeletons from regenerating. So I don't have to do the extra swiping. Shit. You fucking cheeky cunt. You know what? You know what you just witnessed? You just witnessed the, like, attack that the skeletons can do, which has like a 0.1% chance that they'll actually bother doing it. Yeah, you just saw what the skeletons can do, which is really annoying. So yeah, feel lucky. Consider yourselves lucky, guys, that you got to see that, because not many people see that. I need to get to that corner. I'm not sure we well, there was another guy over there, wasn't there? This guy up here. I should probably just use long range. Funny thing is, we can see that there's a grace in the background there. Not letting him flow around in the sky and murder me. I got crap to do later, so I should get some rest while I can. I'll take it easy, man. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. As always, appreciate you being here, Nab. Right. Talk to the nomad before I sit at the grace, because there is a barbarian hunter here, I believe.
Someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
He's having a hard time seeing me because I shoved this torch in his face. Here we go, the sentry torch. Right, sentry torch is the new torch we're going to be using. It actually uncovers invisible assassins. I don't have 15 strength. It's like, this weapon will be less effective. Now we need it. I'll lurk for a bit before I pass out, lol. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, dude. That sounds about right. There might be a dungeon in the wall, actually, up this top end. Like on the left here. If I remember, there might be a dungeon going past here. I need to change the time to night. Get a chance to face this barbarian hunter. Have we got all the flask charges we can have? Because I got 4 seeds now and it's literally... We need 100,000 to level up now. That's crazy. Sorry, I didn't even pass the time, did I? Pass time, nightfall. And then sit at the grace again to make it midnight. You see the nomads disappeared? Fucking skeletons. It's doing the thing. Right. He will accidentally kill the skeletons. Right. I better just jump up there. I'm not sure you'll be able to attack me up there. The good thing about the barbarian hunters is you don't actually have to worry too much about your souls, because you can just pick them up before you pull him back in, because you have to be midnight. Has to be midnight for him to come in, so... Fair. Fair dues. I should have jumped off the rock as soon as he jumped up onto it, to be honest. Let's, we could do that again, though. Didn't seem to want to attack me from the ground. Maybe it considers me as being too high for him to attack there. He'll try to attack you on top of the house, though. So, I kind of find that interesting, that he wasn't just swinging his sword at me when I was up on top of the rock. Whereas he will when you're in the house, and he'll be rather effective at hitting you in the house as well. It's kind of crazy, right? Right. You see, he can attack me. No, look, see, I spoke about it and now he's doing it. That's what I mean. Crazy, right? I just want to control it a bit more. I spent too long getting up there, he'd already run and chased me. I didn't get a chance to throw any attacks out. I hate having to pass time. We'll get this guy out of the way because I really hate having a pass time to do enemies. I think in this graveyard area we might have a death bird as well, so we kind of want it to stay nighttime if we can. You stay in that house if you want, mate. Fuck's sake. It's not like I can move him too far away because I don't want to have all the skeletons attack me from behind while I'm at it. What's he doing now? If I didn't have any other enemies that would like... We could kite him around the house. Usually what I do. But I don't think there's like enough... I don't think there's like enough distance or space for us to really maneuver just around the house as successfully as the other one, because I have to drag him out. I have to do like a big circle around the house. I can kite him around the house, but I've got to have more space than just the house to move around with, right? Fuck me. I like how sometimes they just peg it. Well, I'm dead. Oh, God. I should know better. Honestly, should know better by now. He doesn't even need to jump onto the rock. You can just run around that side, apparently. Alright, we will get him. I'm going to stop concentrating on this rock, maybe. I feel like if we can get a good start, we just get stuck in the hut, we get him down to half health, I can then start circling the bigger area. What if I kill some of the skeletons after I pass it to midnight? Just kill these 3 skeletons here. I should have some like maneuvering space, right? That should save us a bit of hassle. right? Are these skeletons just here? No. Gives us a large area to move around in. Yeah, I love it. We should be able to just kite him, like I said. The fuck am I stuck on a tree? What the fuck am I? We're no longer in combat. One more go. Nice, we got him. Perfect. The fuck out, dude. See, we can beat stuff. Medicine peddlers, bell bearing. I feel like there's a deaf bird. Is there a deaf bird? Do we make any holy pots? Make a holy water pot? Pretty sure there's a deaf bird around here too. Right. There's snakes, but there's snails. So you take the first half of snake and the second half of snail, and there's snails. There we go. That's what they are. They're just snails. What are we doing? I swear there's a deaf bird up here as well. Where's this archer? He didn't do any floating, but he spat a load of fucking death cloud on the floor. Right. Glad we dealt with that guy. Right. Yeah, where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it murders me before I can even fucking throw the pot, like. Just skip till nighttime. Look, it's barely darker for nighttime, is it? I spend all our time. I don't really want to kill everything again. I'm going to stick to the left-hand side. I don't want anything to come up behind me and assault me though, so I will kill everything that's in the way, just in case. Like how I'm scattering all his bits everywhere. He doesn't care. Right. Right. Right, okay. I was under the impression that holy pots insta-kill those things. Maybe there's like a way of buffing them up. There are like accessories that let you increase the damage of like throwing pot weapons. It's not the spell I need. Winged crystal tear. Serpentine arrows. Right, was there like a dungeon up in this top corner? Or not? There is a lower area. Does look like there's enemies down there. Looks like a demi-human queen, maybe. Could possibly... Because we're so high up, Roxling might go the distance it does. There we go. Oh, this is the Death Root place, isn't it? Right. I remember. Okay, with the lore, Godwyn, the death, where Godwyn's corpse is, down in the like, what's it called? Death, the death below. I can't remember what it's called, but the area where Godwyn's body is currently presiding, where the Prince of Death is, where we go find, where we do the fear quest line to the end. That reminds me, we can do the D. We can do the D thing. How dare you? We can do the D storyline because we had the save point. I'm sure we have the save point at the part where you go through across all the jumps into the like part in Nokron, right? So we should be able to do that at least. Move that storyline forward. We are with this. We need to head into the city to do the next part of the Rykard quest. So that's the reason why we're here. Somebody said I should come in through this entrance. So I guess this is the harder... We'd already cleared the other entrance, I guess. So this one is going to be the harder entrance to get into. I have to fight the Draconian. We got all the big golems on the way there too. You know what I mean? So there's a few things. Right. Don't need to read that. It's just basically some extra lore for anyone who needs it. There should be like a compendium inside the game, like an encyclopedia. So any lore that you've picked up previously will like accumulate in this area in the game, so you can like see it, read it all out. You know what I mean? Rather than having to look at all the different weapons and everything like that. So once you pick up a weapon, it puts that piece of lore in its rightful place in the story. That way then, because there's a lot of like timeline speculative stuff that people don't quite know for sure, like which way around the timeline is and stuff like that. For some details, I'm pretty sure a lot of the details are pretty obviously, you know, supposed to be like this and like this. But some of the details are pretty obscure when it comes down to it. Have we gone past the Godwin? Not Godwin, Godric clone. That's the Grace all the way over there that we can see glowing. I guess we have. Left leg. Okay, nice. I guess we were supposed to stay up. So now we're heading down. That like crappy weak ass enemy. Can't believe that crappy weak ass enemy just had like a level 12 golden rune on him. Now we need to go up and across. This is the lake where the Dung Eater storyline is. Draconian here. There's like 2 big golems or maybe 3 big golems along the way. So yeah, I don't feel like there's any real need to jump to a save spot. I just need to use my horse to save ourselves the time and hassle of running all the way around again. I just figured I would teleport to the save spot so I could, you know, do my levels. I got 1 level at least. I'm over 100,000 XP on me, right? So I should have 1 level's worth of XP. Here it is. Come up over this ridge. There's the Stake of Marika. It covers a massive area. This Stake of Marika does. So that's what we're trying to avoid. You'll shoot at those little guys that were walking. The third one. You see. It's probably best to use your horse. Fuck. Wait, how much XP do we have? I feel like it was like 140,000 after that, was it? Did the Deathbird give us loads? I don't feel like the Deathbird gave us that much. Surely not. So I've got my bubble on. Left leg. Not sure where he's shooting at. He's shooting at some of the enemies that are around. Oh, he's missed. That guy's over there, like, You see where I'm looking? Over there? Top of my head? I see it? I mean, he's giving me XP, so I might as well... He's gonna shoot at the guy with the flag now. He's gonna hit that rock in front of him. Yeah, he's not got... He's unfortunately has a giant rock right in front of him where he can miss his shots. This guy that's not particularly the long range shooting guy, he will stamp his feet. And he's got a really big AoE attack, which we gotta watch out for. Alright. See, he's got like arm on his feet, so he's harder to... I guess we could use longer range spells on him. If we can knock him over. I think you can knock him over rather effectively, actually. So I think... We're going to take a long, wide berth again. Oh, we killed the 2 archers. It's a decent dodge, I guess. Should be it. And there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Wait, did we get something? We got a special weapon then. I feel like we got a special weapon from one of those guys that were on the floor. So this Erd tree here, as you can see, is dead. So, oh, it's dying. I mean, it's got some gold leaves still on it, but it's dying, right? It's being polluted and poisoned by the Prince of Death, Godwyn. Actually, I think that's a good spell. Yep, these guys cast death magic, as you can see. So where the underroot is, We're actually directly above the underroot here, where Godwin's body is. Technically on the world map, where it would be seen. Get the Crimson Crystal tier. I think that's the high healing one, right? I'm gonna check this top corner. Nearly dived off the map. But, you know, my usual thing. Just dive off the map and die randomly. Yeah, sounds about right. Like I said, I don't think there's any dungeons going into the walls here, but there's at least a few bosses around this area that should build up some good XP. That's what I mean, right? You just come to this point, fight only the things that are going to give you loads of XP, and just not even bother attacking any of the low level stuff along the way. It makes sense. Saves a lot of time, I guess. Personally, I like to help other people out, so going and getting every grace, going everywhere, doing everything, means that I've got all those places unlocked where I can help other people. So this will be my mage. My other character. I had my other character set up as a healer because I was using him to just keep people alive during fights then, so they could fight bosses and not have to worry about healing, because I'll be throwing out loads of like healing buffs and everything. It's kind of weird. You can throw a healing aura onto a boss, throw the healing aura onto a boss, and then the boss doesn't get healed by it because he's an enemy. But when your friends run up to fight him, they keep getting their health back. So as long as they don't, you know, get one shot, or they're decent enough to actually dodge some attacks, you actually get away with just having the healing on the boss itself. It's a weird idea. It's a weird concept, but it strangely works. It strangely works. I don't know. It is what it is. If they can dodge a few attacks, they'll get enough health back to survive a hit or something like that along the way. I believe there are big crabs down here. Key is to kill them as they come out of the water.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, Ashley. I got crab. Cooked up fresh.
I got crab.
Mate, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the dung eater? He's a madman. Has it for everyone. Curses him. Goes round in his rank armor and all. See him stay well away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I've never been more scared than here. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that to my friend.
He's got crab now. He's cooking crab. Maybe I should add no torrent to my title. It's not that I don't use torrent. It's just I generally don't. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Maybe. It's not specifically a no torrent run. I just like to run around on foot. I like to take the time to like look at the scenery and investigate all the corners. Like I guess we could do that on the horse, but you know, I don't know. I'm okay. I'm okay with a slower pace. I honestly don't feel like the horse is all that much faster than running on foot. You've got unlimited stamina if you're not in combat. For jumping vortex, you might use torrent to rest for a time. I see you running around on foot. Yeah. Like I said, I still you. Yeah, I mainly run around on foot. I don't know. Is that like? Do people not want to see that? I guess they don't care much for you running. It's not like I'm running around on foot for any particular reason other than the fact that I just like to pay attention to what I'm doing. Guess there's a rune bear or something around here. Something up there that we gotta lead down the hill to hit this and break it open. Right. There's so much extra stuff to look at. Let's rest up. Let's rest up fully. I think we got enough for another level. Got 58,000 left over. I don't want to use the shackle just in case, actually. Stupid frogs. Golden Epitaph, is that a good one? I can't remember. It sounds good. I think like one of the best swords in the game is the flame and ice one you get from Carrion Manor. Doesn't look like there's any reason to care about that gap there. Oh, it's not a... Oh, it might be. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I should have just kept running. Didn't look like there was a gap. I think there is a gap there. Should have kept running. I tried to duck in on the sides, but... I thought it was the light for like lighting up the shadow enemies. Get rid of that. There's a fucking another one. Right. You can stand in the middle bit. Or you can drop off. I feel like you can stand in the middle of this archway, but you can't. You gotta drop off. Maybe. I don't know if I want to drop off at the moment. We'll see if we can run up the other side at all. We should probably go on the right hand side. Right, and stop in the middle. There's no gap. What we're supposed to do is go down. Oof. Okay, nice. What are you looking at? Nice. Drink one of these. Okay, cool. Cool. Magic does kind of make most enemies kind of trivial, but at the same time, without... I was thinking that I might be too far forward. Fair. I think we try to ignore the little frogs. I ran a little too early. Oh well. Another 58,000 XP lost. Oh god. We'll just farm. We'll just farm like 200,000. Catch up. I have been leveling though, so it's not like I'm completely forgetting to do it now. It's not going to be like those 4 days where we got to like level 99 and then 4 days of staying at level 99. For fuck's sake. Seriously, game? Seriously? I feel like I swung my sword twice, but one of them didn't count as connecting to him. So I was going to change target, but then because he wasn't dead, I tried to V-swing at the same one, got attacked from behind, and then they just chained all the attacks to stagger lock me. It's just fair. It's fair. It's just what it does sometimes. It's kind of fucking annoying, but... Run, run, run. Go down. So I was going to skip through. Where are they all? Huh? There's definitely more than 3 of them down this area. Or we can stand here. Fuck off, skeleton. Alright, where are we going? It's maybe a doorway there. Everyone's now going down, all the way down to the bottom. Right. They've changed their mind now. Is it the other side we need to go? Right. Potentially away. We can drop down from here. Shocking. Is that it? Right. How's everything going? Yeah, not bad. If I remember right, there's a way of getting it so that you can fight only one at a time. Oh god. It's gotta be trickier though, right? Hey dude, just been tuning into your streams for a bit. Now you finally decide to say. Fuck's sake. Right. I don't think they're too bad. Hope you're enjoying the stream, yeah, man. What's up? And I drop you a follow and really vibing with the energy, man. Keep up the great work. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. The skeleton's like, I'm not letting you get away this time. Fuck off, game. Or is that even allowed? This one doesn't have a shield, it's actually easy to kill. Fuck's sake. Like, come on. Does it just randomly gain extra range or something? Cause that's what I hate about this. It's just randomly... Sometimes it seems like they lunge further forward than they normally do. I don't need any artwork or anything like that. I appreciate the offer, but I don't need any. I used to have a different channel, so I still have all the artwork and everything from my previous channel. So I'm not really looking for any new artwork. In that previous run, I feel like if the skeleton didn't fucking steal my bubble off me, ow. Just need to keep my distance. One more. Ah, nice. People complain that that's a hard fight. It's really not that bad. I guess having the ability to use a lot of range kind of helps a lot there. GG! Nice one, Tilted. fuck's sake. He punched me. I tried to roll so I got into a different thing. It remembered my roll. And then he punched me as I was too close. I'd rather not. I'd rather not, I'll be honest with you. I get people asking about artwork every day. I don't need it. I don't need it. I hate having to say it multiple times. And just have people ignore me. And just nag me about it anyway. Fuck me, skeleton. Why are you so hard? Tell the other skeleton he's beautiful. Maybe he'll leave me alone. Regular NPC is stronger than boss. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Clearly way stronger. Supposed to drop down. You're not safe there. Were you supposed to drop down? There's an area there, and there's an item. I doubt that's a good item because it's not like blue or anything, so Elden Lord, how you doing? Right. These little gremlin guys come out. They're like, yo, what's up? And I'm like, zap. They're not even like engaging in combat yet. What we got here? I recently figured out that there's a whole new deep root area under the Moog, the Omen boss area. Nothing too much. How's the stream going? Yeah, not bad. I thought it was only for Frenzy Flame Quest. There's actually multiple entrances into the deep root. But yeah, that secret one with Moog in the Frenzy Flame place, that's I can't remember if that's the way I got in, or if that's a different route that I didn't know about. But you can get there from a few different places, actually. When did I start streaming on Twitch? This channel was like a few months ago, just before Christmas, maybe November. Now, maybe it's 2 months. I feel like 2 or 3 months or something. I can't remember exactly how much time it's been, but I streamed on Twitch like 5 years ago. I think it was 5 years ago. My other channel. I had a different channel before this, which I streamed for a while. A decent amount of time on. You never did a quest, so you never looked it up? That's fair. Well, I'll be honest with you. I say a lot of this, you know, like I run around on foot and I look in all the corners and everything like that. I did that quest without looking it up. I'm just saying. That's not... I don't think it really matters. I think most people look the stuff up. And that's a perfectly acceptable way of playing the game. Because some people don't have the time to just spend hours and hours and hours looking around in every corner trying to work stuff out, right? So yeah, it's not trying to like show off or anything like that. Just saying that most of the stuff that I found in this game I never looked up. People's quest lines, yes. To like follow people's quest lines fully, yes. We looked up a lot of stuff, but I originally found the deep route before I knew that there was a quest line, like a person's quest line to send you down there, you know? That's all I'm saying. See, I can't tell if I'm supposed to go up. I'm supposed to go across, right? I am open to look at every corner of game, but the speciality of FromSoft is they deliberately put NPCs at every possible corner of game to camp you, and that wastes a lot of time. Yeah. Am I open for advice on streaming? I'm kind of just happy. I'll be honest with you, we're playing Elden Ring right now, and it's been the least popular game. Do you ever feel like sometimes you're running at half speed? Elden Ring's been my least popular game at the moment. I'll be honest with you. It's quite surprising actually, because I love Elden Ring. I've put like 800 hours into this game. That's probably an exaggeration. I've put 100 hours onto this character, and I've put like 450 hours onto my previous character. So it's about 550, 600 hours I've put into Elden Ring. So I love Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong. But I think the way that I play the game, I don't think people care about magic runs. People kind of hate int builds, don't they? So I think people just don't like magic runs in general. And probably other things like always running around on foot. And, you know, never using my horse. I think there's just a few different things that people just don't like about the play. Probably because, like, nowadays, if people are going to watch Elden Ring, it's probably like modded runs and stuff like that people are interested in watching. Or like different game modes that people are adding in. Because I was watching someone do a boss run the other day, where it's just like boss arena after boss arena after boss arena. Kind of like Night Rain, but as a roguelike. I think that's pretty good. Black Myth Wukong released, they didn't have any map or literally looked up every corner of the game and literally remembered all the areas. I actually enjoyed exploring that. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. I don't really... I'm just casual with streaming, dude. If streaming takes off, then like I'll be happy, like, but I'm not really... I talk a lot, and I play all the games that I play on the hardest difficulty. I really don't know what else I can do. The thing is, I don't like playing the same game over and over and over again. Being a variety streamer doesn't really help. But YouTube's been pretty good to me for now. Twitch is kind of secondary because YouTube's actually been really good for me. I'm supposed to follow the one down. Right, where are we going? Since fucking when, game? Since fucking when? When does it do this? Does YouTube pay enough? I don't have enough subs for YouTube. But it should. I mean, it should help. It's hard to say, dude. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's like... I don't need a lot of money to cover my bills. So if we ever got to that point where I'm earning enough money, if Twitch takes off, then Twitch can... Like, I've earned a decent amount of money on Twitch previously. You know what I mean? In my old one. I used to do, like, Raid Shadow Legends with, like, account takeovers and stuff like that. People used to throw gifted subs and stuff like that for helping them out. I used to have a guy that would drop, like, 50 gifted subs for helping him out, like, at least once a month or something. You know what I mean? But I lost access to that. I lost access to that channel. And there's a bunch of stuff on there that I needed to, like, fix or change. And I couldn't, like, it wanted me to two-step verification. But a thing with my contract got my number cancelled. And then, you know, the two-step verification I couldn't verify. So I just can't change anything on the account. Like, I had, like, blurb and stuff like that. They'd stopped working, but I needed, like, to reset blurb and stuff like that. But I couldn't do it because I had to re-verify who I was to be able to change any of those settings, right? So, like I said, I've had my other channel has, like, 700 followers. I used to do fairly well. But it wasn't really enough to do streaming full time, you know. I'm not gonna make it. These fucking annoying ass fucking skeletons, mind, especially the ones that attack before you even get into the fucking hole. It's like, they don't have any identity verification like that if you provide the driver's license or something to recover the account. Mate, they don't even have a customer services to even talk to a real person to explain the situation to get it fucking fixed, mate. Like, no. Everyone says it's so easy to deal with. It's not. It's really not. It's really not. There's nothing I can do. There's no customer services to even talk to. Everything's a fucking robot now. Here's the annoying thing. They got stuff in place as well. They got, like, you can click the thing saying I no longer have access to this phone number, right? And then it'll say, okay, you don't have access to that phone number. What phone number can we use? You put in the new phone number and then it says, okay, verify that this is you. And they send a text message to your old phone number. Like, how is that supposed to work? I just click the button saying I don't have that phone number. Like, it's dog shit, mate. Trying to fix the issue is stupid. I didn't even have two-step verification on either. So the fact that they want me to two-step verify, I fucking hate the whole system. I don't ever want to use it. But they have like nowadays to, because I got a second channel now and we've affiliated on that one. Nowadays it's like you have to have two-step verification on to even become an affiliate, which is fair. But back when they introduced two-step verification, it wasn't a requirement. It wasn't a requirement. So I would always turn it off. But then they would like do like a settings update, and then on the settings update they would turn it back on with the update. It's kind of annoying. It was always kind of annoying. I'd always try to turn it off, but they keep putting out updates. I think I should make this. Oh, got a bit lucky there. There is an incantation to push all enemies away. Probably you can use it to push skellies away. Oh yeah, I do have it. I do actually have that. It's repel, right? Right. I probably drop straight down, but I want to... Have I said how much I hate this fucking game? There were over like 100 viewers watching that stream. Creepy as fuck. They're not really watching, I'll be honest with you. They just got it on. They put it on, and then they tab out and they go do whatever else they're doing, or they're going to go to sleep anyway, and they just leave it on so that it supports the person. They probably are streams where they're doing nothing but sleeping, right? Like they don't even like talk, they don't even like play games, they don't do nothing, they just turn it on when they're gonna go to bed and then just sleep, right? I assume that's a thing. Yo, Benny. This is one of your followers. Let's hang out on Discord. User is Debbie Brassfield. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I usually get, I know like talking about how many viewers we got and stuff like that is a bit like cringe, I guess, but this is the discussion we're having, right? So I think we're okay. But usually if I'm playing different games like Kazan, back when I was playing Kazan, when I was playing Dying Light, you know what I mean? I've played a bunch of different games. Dying Light was crazy. We had like 550 viewers one day for Dying Light. It's crazy, mate. Crazy. I only had 250 like subscribers at that point, and I had 550 people watching the stream. So it's just weird sometimes. It like goes, it comes and goes. That was like one day though. That's not like all the time. That's just one day. But it's like, I'm playing Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring. Like, if people aren't enjoying Elden Ring, then obviously, you know what I mean? There's probably other channels that they watch as well, and that's why they're not here, so it's fine. I don't really care. I don't care enough to not play Elden Ring because I'm not getting like over 100 viewers every day. You know what I mean? And maybe that's bad. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I should not have that attitude. And I could completely agree. I could completely agree with you on that. Maybe I shouldn't have that attitude, but I just like to play games. And I don't play them just because they're popular. I don't play them, you know, because I'm going to get anything out of it other than just enjoying the game itself. I hate this fucking skeleton, man. Is the other side? No, the other side isn't even a fucking gap. The super aggro skeleton, dude. What the fuck, like? What is at the bottom of this one? I feel like it brings an elevator up here once we finish, right? This is like the one with layers upon layers upon layers of areas. Fuck. That one's fine. I don't care so much about that one. You do have a chance of actually killing that one before you get overwhelmed by them. Any normal person would have more HP by now, I'm sure of it. So it's really on me. It's really on me for playing no HP upgrades. Is my nose bleeding? No. I remember when Twitch used to be good for content creators, like games or people, and unique talents like music, carpenter. You can still do all that stuff. It's still good for all that. The thing with Twitch is it doesn't like advertise you at all. You like really only build you really only build a channel based on your own merit, right? That's the thing with Twitch. Whereas YouTube, like YouTube can be like up and down. It can be up and down. It's very finicky sometimes. Because like one day you'll be like, oh, you know, I got loads and loads of views on this thing. But it is like, it is a video streaming platform rather than a streaming one. So I guess for streamers it's not as helpful when it comes down to it, but for like video content, the only issue I have is like I just don't like editing the videos. But it's been fairly good to me in terms of like putting my stream out and having people come in. It's usually pretty good. It's a lot better than Elden Ring has been. I generally tend to sit around like 40 people on Elden Ring, which is fair. I don't think mage builds are very popular. So what is there to complain about? Not a lot, really. So yeah. It comes down to it. I should run. Should start running down now. Oh god. It's harder than the Crucible Knights. I swear, those two Crucible Knights together, easier than that one fucking skeleton. They're both together. I can't do that. I can't progress down when they're both together, right? That's impossible. Nah. How is that fair? Come on, game. You need to fix this. I'm gonna go back up and hope that they split. One of them seems to be faster than the other. They've split up. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Who would have thought? People want something different, like you have played a game. You can play it 100 times, but there's some variation, like no hit, magic only, like you are doing, etc. Because mage play is easy. Yeah, mate, I'd never used magic before. I'm surprised at how fucking easy this game is with magic. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, the first couple of days, I had my like normal audience of like 160 odd people or something like that. But like, I was like, oh my god, this game's so fucking easy. And it's like, you know, it's just not. Yeah, the people haven't stuck around because Mage Run is just. What the fuck, game? You're fucking taking the fucking piss. That's the second time now we've got down to here and he just fucking falls off the other platform. Oh, why are we even wasting our fucking time? I really don't care. What is this fucking item down here? Why do we have to run all the way from the fucking top? Why? Why the fuck do I have to do all of this? Every single fucking time. And then deal with the fucking skeletons. Every fucking time. Oh, I'm not. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm not even on the right fucking spell. You should have the crystal tier that allows you to get one hit free without taking damage. I actually do have... I do have the bubble on, actually. You're right. I should probably use the bubble. Probably that will allow you to... Yeah. See, that's why I like exploration. Because after going through all of this bullshit, one wrong move makes you repeat the whole damn process again. Kills the fun out of exploration. I guess. I just feel like I should have... The only reason why we haven't done this is because I've slipped off that fucking beam 3 fucking times now. We've got down to that same point and I've slipped off that beam 3 fucking times now. So I don't remember getting to the end of that when I first got down there. But we can run all the way down from the top on the next bit. I don't have to stop and kill everything. I just run past all these, I guess. They might push me out later though. Bubble. Well, that's the end of my bubble, mate. Bubble lets you get slapped. How the fuck did you get up here? Bubble lets you get slapped by the train as well. That's crazy. I would not have thought the bubble would let you get slapped by the train. We could just do this and avoid the skeleton entirely, right? Watch him kill me now. Can I fall all the way down? Do I have to go to the next beam down? I feel like I have to go to this beam, don't I? As you step off that beam above, it like, you nudge slightly over, right? And that's the thing that makes you fall off this beam below. It's so annoying. Right, we've never made it over to that platform there. Or we did, and then we died to anything else that shows up. Nope, we can't have made it here before. Or did we? We might have gone up this ladder before. Oh wait, because you go through the fin. No. No, that's not right. No, we haven't made it this far before. What do we expect? That thing dropped a weapon. Just get through this area, you need more HP so you don't accidentally get one shot by the skeletons. Yeah, I haven't got to a point where I wanna make sure that like I can use all the magic, which means I'm gonna need to get like Faith and Arcane up to 60 first before I can really do any HP stuff. I think I'm... I think we got splatted by this one, didn't we? Yeah, I think we made it at least here last time. There's a skeleton on the other side here. Where do we go though? See, I can't see where the gap is that we're supposed to be going to. Is it on the left? That's what it did last time. There's not enough time to run to this next gap. There's not enough. I literally ran right and like it went over and I ran straight away, right? I have to jump an angle instead of straight. God's sake. What do we even get? We get like an armor set, don't we? For going down this one. It's all good. I'm a man of patience. I feel like the open worldness of Elden Ring and the fact that I like go everywhere, yeah, I think there's a lot of factors, the reason why Elden Ring's not as popular as some of the other games. I guess I have to kill these or they chase me. It kind of makes sense though. Run! I don't think I'd like the idea of jumping at an angle. I feel like it's too far down, right? Nope, apparently not. Alright, okay. Got our bubble this time. So if we make the run, if our bubble's still there, hopefully, we can make the run and we'll get knocked into the gap when it hits us with the bubble on. Right. Oh god, okay. I nearly didn't work, right? I survived it, yeah. Nice. I did eventually get in. Cautious now. Crucible Feather Talisman. Not sure if that talisman's good, but it's a rare item. Don't know how any of these things are rare items when they literally... This is where the elevator... I said that the elevator will show up. I haven't done this in the dungeon yet. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, trap. Is there a reason to go on top of this? I don't think we can get on top of this, can we? It's got a light that it's going to shine over there. What does it do though? Oh. They both get blown up. They get blown up by? Oh, there's a light. It turns the light. Well, I don't know. I don't quite know what. It did something. I got shot right in the back of my spine. I feel like it's probably pretty bad, right? I feel like getting shot in the spine is definitely pretty bad. Right. Did this one over this side disappear? Because we haven't been up there. This is an area you can't get up. Because there's no... There is, but it's... You can't possibly run that without getting caught by it. Wait, this is the start. Right, no, sorry. It's the other way. it's up that way. It's up this one. That's where we just come from though, right? Yeah, that'd be a bit of a tricky run. Oh really, it just turns at the top and goes down this one. I see. Fair. Oh, so this one that's here is actually that one that's going up and down there. Fair dues. I mean, I don't have to run to get out because we can just travel to the main entrance. Right. Finally. Finally got some stuff. Finally got through that area. We can leave now. Okay, right. Let's kill the bears. Goodbye, bear. Goodbye, bear. Right, let's see what's supposed to chase me down this hill and break this thing open then. Not that I think that we really need to worry about getting the items. It is a rune bear. I can kill a rune bear, but I'll be honest with you. They're tricky. I wanted him to do the one thing first, which was break the statue open. That's it. That's what I wanted the bear to do first. So we concentrated on getting it to break the statue. And now that the statue is broken, we can kill the bear and explore up that hill properly, because the statue will still be broken now, so and I can just concentrate on fighting the rune bear. Can't believe we lose all our XP though. We lose all our XP all the time, so we spent 4 days not leveling up. Somber Smithing Stone 6. If I bubble... I can't change my spells, mind. I can't change my spells while I'm trying to fight something. It's fucking stupid. I'm just shit. I'm shit at this. I am shit at this stuff. Just stare at my fucking spells as I slowly go through them to get to the one I want. I'm not using all my spell slots because I only have... Technically, I don't need the bonk hammer. Bonk hammer is fun. I don't need it. So we could probably get rid of that one. That's one less on the bar. We tried most of the spells out. So it's not like we haven't... It's not like we don't try the spells out. Definitely try the spells out. Every time we get a new one. Can't believe we shot that. We shot the Azure off and it wasn't even close enough to hit the fucking thing. Yo, what's up? Trying to fight a rune bear now. Not the best choice. Not the best life choice, really. I'm not even... I haven't even started trying to change my spells yet. I have to change all my spells still. There's no point. I might as well just engage in the rune bear with the spell that I want to attack the rune bear with. For, like, Comet Azure really... I feel like they probably nerfed the fuck out of Comet Azure. Like the damage output that it does. It's probably really not worth using Comet Azure at all anyway. Against a boss that can't move. Probably the most helpful time to have it, but like it's really not that good. It's good against dragons. Dragons don't seem to move around a lot. Unless they're able to fly and they've got flame attacks. But in general, dragons probably are probably the best enemies to go against it with. Outside of dragons though, any other enemy in the game is just going to dodge you. And then you're just locked in on it. You may use that beam from long range. Mate, I was stood like one tree away from the rune bear and it missed. Dude, like it does have a long range. It's really not as long as you want it to be though. It's really not. You're like locked. You can't move, and you're also locked at shooting. You're shooting there, like it doesn't even move. Like if they go off over there, it doesn't follow. Like the tracking, it doesn't even hit. It doesn't even shoot directly where you're tracking to either. Like it shoots below where you're tracked to. So there's a chance that you might even just shoot into the floor. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever done that, but well, actually, we were fighting a dragon that's slightly uphill to you, and you hit the floor rather than actually hitting the dragon. So I guess it is a thing. If I get knocked and I'm not dead, I should use my horse to get some distance and then heal up on my horse like I usually do. See, I can kill rune bears. They're just tricky sometimes. because how fast they are, how big they like move, their swings can be. They just catch you off all the time. I thought there was another dungeon up here. That's why we go in up here to this corner. Yeah, the arrow. I used to use the arrow actually. I think I like that one. If you're going to be stood somewhere where they can't attack you, then the arrow's pretty good. And the range on that is actually pretty good. I think that's actually affected by the talisman for increasing range as well. For you got this talisman that increases bow effects, bow's effective ranges. I think I think that gets increased by it too. Right, what type of... Is it an imp dungeon? I was wondering why you didn't explode. Like, spish, spish. And I was like, why didn't he explode? And then he exploded. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna blow up. Fair. I'm using gold scarab. Maybe I should use talisman to increase defense to give more HP. I guess. I feel like more XP is better. Right, the yellow wax lids are explosive. No, just do that. It's down here. Yeah, you're right. I could probably do some other stuff. Give myself some more survivability. But where's the fun in that? I mean, I complain about dying so easily. Not today. Right, I know what we need to do. We need to actually allow that to get us so we can go into the like flip side of this dungeon, isn't it? Just don't want to get caught by it just yet. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's to take you back up, isn't it? Right. What are you looking at? There are imps here.
Town if you want to come with.
Can you let me finish this dungeon?
Of course I can, 'cause I need to get fucking dry and change.
Okay. I'm not blaming anyone for that. That's me. I thought I heard something moving. I didn't pay enough attention. I can farm rooms at farming spots. Tilted. Right. If I kill White Mask, do I get the Moog medallion to go to Moog's palace or not? Because like there's like so few people playing Elden Ring co-op or whatever. Like you just don't get the invasions that you need. It keeps telling me to use the finger to do the invasions. And it's just like, I don't like standing around for hours waiting for it to happen, you know what I mean? Unless we can get someone who's willing to just, you know, go to where I am and let me fight them. Or like I'll even just let people beat me. I don't care. Honestly don't care. Where's the other one? There he is. I can see him. I swear these imps are just still basic enemies from the start of the game, yet they get faster and more tweakier every fucking time you get into one of these like higher level dungeons. It's like, how do we make the same enemy more challenging now? Oh yeah, that's right, we'll just double its movement speed. Right, okay. I looked the wrong fucking way. I checked the right. I checked the right and he came from the left. Fucking hell, you annoying pricks. There's a treasure chest up on top here at the... I hate those heavy weapon ones because they just chase you forever and then swing their weapon. Is this another trap? Put my bubble on just in case. I mean, they're giving a lot of XP in this dungeon. Must be said, I'll let this one catch me. Not yet. Now, see, this is where it throws you off. There is usually an item there the other side of this gate, but it's not there, right? It throws you off, and you think, oh, I'm in the same dungeon, but it's actually, there's two dungeons. There's a mirror dungeon on the back end of this one. I am not above where I just was, right? Because I'd already killed this enemy here, and I'd already killed this enemy over here. This is a mirror part of the dungeon with new enemies and more of them, so you need to be wary of new enemies at all times. I don't think going through the teleporter, like, refreshes the enemies. Right, there was an extra... Previously, there was an extra enemy in this room. You see, it's a mirror dungeon. This is where we should have come into the dungeon to start off with. I was going to use this because as soon as it gets round the corner, it stretches out again. So you can use it to kill things that are just on the edge of the corners. Because it expands outwards and hits them. Right, it's a ritual pot. Right. Want to explore everywhere. Kill everything. Before we go into any more of these teleporters. I could go into a different one. Two cracked pots. To open that gate we need a lever. We don't just open it with our hands, but I don't see a lever down there for opening it. Right. There we go. Done. I actually can't believe that we worked out this dungeon by going through 2 traps. It was only 2 traps to go through this dungeon to get it done. Right. Let's get this. Hoping this puts me near the start. Okay. Right at the bottom room. Not there. This one. There's the boss room. Gotta go for the grace, because we used up all our healing already. I can't level up yet. Nope. Now it doesn't look like there's anything else there to be done. Let's go check out the boss fights. Let's say grab material. What's this? Rue resin. Soldier, fortune, ashes. Soul jars. I like it's like soul jars of fortune. Like soldiers of fortune, like. So you can kill the pots and damaging the boss. You can still switch the meteor after. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did think that. But the pots weren't really being super aggressive, so I think I got away. With just kiting him around. And also, like, he was running and he couldn't run over or through the pots. So if you can, like, jank him so that he gets stuck behind the pots, you could actually maybe use the pots to your advantage, you know what I mean? So it seemed like he was just running on the spot and the pot was right in front of him. And you could use that to just jank him with a few free hits, like, but trying to maneuver him into that position was probably terrible and really hard to do. So yeah, either way, thank you guys for sticking around and hanging out with me. Thank you, Tilted, for sticking out, sticking with me while I'm like just running into a brick wall constantly over and over again. I appreciate it, man. So yeah, anyway, guys, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Elden Ring, usual time. If you have been here a few times and you like the content, please drop a like and a subscribe. It's a mage run. You probably don't like the content. That's fine. I'm perfectly happy with that. I kind of knew this going in, that mage run wouldn't be popular, but I've never played Magic before, so it's a new experience for me. I'm enjoying it. So either way, it's all the game's about, right? Just doing something different this time around. The bubble trick does work with the cart, yeah. You can take a hit from the cart with the bubble. That's pretty... I didn't think you could do that. Honestly, I didn't think the bubble saved you enough damage to stop the cart from killing you, but that's a good way of getting behind the cart there. I guess you're already subbed. There are other people watching, though, so... I do appreciate that, Tilted. I appreciate you being here. And I appreciate you talking to me as well, man. Any advice and anything that stops me from ripping my hair out by, like, you know, even just like making jokes about how bad I am at the game, like that would just ease the stress a little bit. Either way, I'm not one who gets like more wound up if people are having a laugh with me. So anyway, guys, hope you have a nice day. We'll see you all tomorrow.